Okay. Kicking tires, lighting fires. Sounds good. Good. And Serivot's not even trying today. Alright, fine. You do you, bud. Hello again, friends. Welcome back to twitch.tv/TrooperBerry, and welcome back to The Long Dark. We are here in the year of the rabbit. I hope it's all treating you well. Unless you're in Vietnam, in which case, a happy year of the cat to you. For us, we're just going to go back to the frozen reaches of Great Bear, because Astrid has, well, she has more work to do before she sleeps. Specifically, we have some more power leveling I want to do. When last we left our intrepid Astrid, she had gone all the way from the Bleak Inlet Cannery back to Carter Hydro in one day, even making darn good time. So now what I want to do is, first off, we are I want to get to rifle level 5, but I also want to, once we're there, it shouldn't take that long. I think we have at least 3 skill books that should get us there. After that, I want us to, we're going to go to another one of the reaches that we've yet to explore, and we're going to head across the ravine, through Coastal, through Crumbling Highway. We're going to go straight to Desolation Point, and then we'll work our way back to, well, back through Coast to Crumbling Highway. We'll stick around in Coastal for a while because there's a lot to do there, and then eventually we'll make our way back to Mystery Lake, and then we'll probably do from there sometime in the future. Then we'll go to Milton, and then we'll go to HRV, and that'll just leave Broken Railroad and then the New Zone. So let's get started. Okay, yeah, we've read that. Just remind myself where we are skills, because we are trying to get every skill up to level 5. Fire starting, we've just nudged into 4. Ice fishing, that's going to be a learn by doing thing, I think. Rifle, okay, we're about maybe 20% of the way through level to level 5. Archery, knocking on the door of 4. Mending, kind of lagging behind, but that's to be expected. Mending is one of the slowest to level up. Now let's see. Yeah, here we go. 1, 2, 3 of those bad boys. Okay, we do have a fire starting book and archery, fire starting, and ice fishing. That'll be fine. Oh yeah, and then take our pot with us. Okay, yeah, we're not going very far for a bit. So I think I would feel okay. Just trying to ease Astrid's load a bit. Oh, yes. Obviously, we can swap those out. We're not going to be walking on thin ice anytime soon. let's just see if we can get some quick and easy wood here. Okay, yeah, see, this is part of what I wanted to avoid. The old cabin fever risk kicked in, and apparently it's kicking in kind of quick. That is, it is not to be desired. Okay, yeah, there's our other pot, right where I left it, which is right where I would prefer things to be left. Okay, and there should be, yeah, there's more pallets here. Take an hour and a half. That's, well, it's, okay, it's, oh yeah, we got 50 of those. Okay, that's fine. Now, if this isn't mag lens weather, I don't know what is. Actually, water, how are we on water? We don't have a lot, but it's okay. Okay, yeah, so that'll get us that far. Okay, yeah, so if we do all three of these, it probably won't get us all the way to level 5, but it'll get us pretty darn close. And yeah, we're not gonna start a fire here just yet, because we're already good. If at some point we need it, then we'll do it. There we go. We'll just have Astrid snack on a moose steak here real quick. And sure enough, a blizzard kicks in. Wait, how has our cabin fever risk not gone down? We've been outside for several hours. I am, oh, a little suspicious. Okay, well, let's see see how long we can power through this. Okay. Cabin fever risk has still not gone down. What is the deal here? Well, okay, now just out of curiosity. No. Do you have torches, Pete? Oh, hang on. Okay, yeah, we do have torches. Good. Hot! How is it too windy to start a fire, but I can have a torch going? Explain this to me, game.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Fine. How about right here? Okay, apparently this is protected from the wind. Go figure. Okay, whatever. Works for me. Okay, so now what we'll do, we'll just get some water going. Yeah, food-wise, we're good to go. So no concerns there. And temperature-wise, we're good. So as long as we stay protected from the wind, we're golden. Okay. So let's be smart about this. Are you? And all this time, my cabin risk has not gone down at all. How does this work, game? How does this work? All right, fine. I know we have some in here. There. Wait, why are they not stacking anymore? That's okay. Okay, weird. I went inside. Now my cabin fever risk has gone down. What is going on? Okay, and now the weather has changed direction again. And once again, we are protected from the wind. So let us see if this is in fact the case. Or if the game's lying to us once again.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Okay, 85% chance, huh? No, 95% chance. 95% chance.
Come on, little fire.
That was
Perfect.
3 hours worth of reclaimed wood that just got snuffed out right there. But all right, fine. Fine. So, we'll just try that again. Oh, get absolutely stuffed. Right? The game is just trolling me at this point. Okay, we need 15 minutes for those to finish. The game has very kindly decided to let our cabin fever risk go down now, so that's good. What? 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 How did all these spoil the minute I put them in my damn inventory? How does that work? What is going on? These were at 13% when I took them out just like a couple in-game hours ago. Now they're ruined? How the hell does that work? This game sometimes. Hey, Mouse, good to see you. How you doing? We're just over here, having some words with the game, as you do. Okay, so it is ticking down, albeit very slowly.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Also, let me do the good and rightful thing here. There we go. Not bad, just getting through the day with a little work lurking. Nice. Absolutely, my pleasure. Well, I tell you what we can do. Annoyed as I am, and oh boy am I. Let's just take Astrid, we'll shuffle on off to the ravine. Because we know there are caves there. And we didn't bring the bedroll? We brought the bedroll. Okay, good. Yeah, we'll just have her shack up in there for a little while. Let the cabin fever risk die down. And then we'll come back. Well, thank you, Waffle Mouse, and a Happy New Year to you as well. That was probably not as big a thing where you are as it is out here, but I appreciate that all the same. Yeah, the things are off to a strange start today. I had, I had, the water purification tablets that they were at 13% when I took them out of the locker where I had stashed them. Then I was outside for like 2 hours, and now they're all ruined. Although apparently I can still use them. It is very strange. I know, in terms of potential bugs or things going wrong with the long dark, it is very low on the list of game breaking stuff, but still, it's just bizarre. Yeah, not great, but what are you gonna do? Nope, that's a rock right there. We're gonna leave that alone. Okay, so what we're gonna do now, we're just gonna set Astrid up right over here in this conveniently located cave. She does need to get to bed. I guess it would help if we could see. Okay, climbing rope. Yeah, that it would have behooved me to go find before I went and started snagging ropes from Mystery Lake, but oh well. Now let me just... Oh, and wait. Okay, cabin fever was like at 18% when we left, and now it's just not there? I mean, I am not I am not unhappy about this turn of events. It's just odd. Okay. All right, game. Well, we'll see what the situation is when Astrid wakes up. Because apparently, maybe this is one of those moving targets. Nope. It's just gone. All right then. Here what it will leave those. Now, I did say one of our goals here was to... Oh, golly. I left the rifle at home. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna be leveling up our archery XP then. Like so. God, the noises these does make, my goodness. Wait, why am I even worrying about this? There's no predators around. The weather's fine, and we're already at carcass harvesting 5. Oh, hang on, let's at least be smart enough not to take damage from losing our well drank. Yeah, it's I mean, and that was yeah. I mean, some of yeah, yeah, absolutely, Mouse. Some of they sound borderline demonic.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
You were in Blade Stream earlier and you heard a doe killed by a wolf. It definitely sounded like a zombie apocalypse rather than TLD. Yeah, absolutely. Okay. Oh, and there's another one of the magically appearing and disappearing branches, or the limbs. Another one of my favorite parts of the game. The old limbs have cloaking technology. Now, as I understand it, um, I guess the sounds are relatively true to life, so it's not like Hinterland is just messing with us. But even so, yikes. Okay, there's those. Take hides and guts, drop them there. Okay, 22. 22. 10. Okay, so right about there. Right about there. Okay. Actually, you know what? If we are going to settle Astrid in for a long midwinter's study session, why don't we just go get an absolutely silly amount of firewood? Well, we're oot to boot. Oot scoot to boot. Now, I'm pretty sure since we've covered all the as far as I know, all the potential hiding spots here in the ravine, that there are no the memento caches are limited to the major zones. It's like there won't be anything here or in Crumbling Highway or Keeper's Pass. Okay, yeah, we have been through here collecting cattails, as one would expect. Why do you keep defaulting to the hacksaw game? That's odd. Yeah, but as I was saying earlier, once the idea here, we're going to power level rifle. We're going to get it as close to
Hearing was right.
level 5 as we can, and then we're going to do a quick bit of inventory management, and then we're going to deliver our extra hammer to Desolation Point, because we've actually found 3 so far. One at Spence's, which stayed there, and then another which we brought back here, and then one that we left in Bleak Inlet. Gonna have out for a work meeting? Okay, no worries, Mouse. Have as painless and quick a work meeting as possible. And we might as well harvest these up while we're here, because as we've seen, they can vanish in the blink of an eye. Oh no, those were. That's where a bunch of saplings used to be, but they're not no more. And I feel reasonably certain even if we go through all this firewood to keep Astrid here, it will respawn at some point, because a storm will come through and it'll do whatever storms do to replenish the local firewood supply. Boy, as though I spoke it into being.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
You don't have all that far to go, Astrid. Just soldier on and sally forth.
We need to find food.
You mean like that big pile of venison that is sitting in your cave right there? Oh, yep. Oh, yeah. We definitely spoke this storm into being, didn't we? Okay, we'll leave that branch there. It kind of hurts my heart to leave a job undone, but the weather is turning. And Astrid is at risk of losing her well-fed and her well-drank, so okay, let's see. 28. Okay. go.
Come on, little fire.
Now you just brought the one pot, so I think we might do a water in cooking water and meat combo here.
Man, I could use a drink.
Just steady on, Astrid. Okay. Just have one of those real quick, just to keep us out of the red, and then we'll do this. We have water to spare. $37, $33. Okay, yeah, and then let's.
I wonder if I can drop any of this here.
There we go. Go ahead and handle this real quick.
Oh, I'm starving.
Astrid, I literally just fed you. And oh, and we're also carrying around 40 sticks. There. That'll lighten things up a little. That's got 20 minutes. As we're waiting, did I bring a whetstone? I did. Excellent. So let's go ahead and tend to our hatchet a little bit, because it's put in some work for us today. There you go, Astrid. Eat up. Okay, we'll get back to that, because probably has some more work to do. Okay. And the blizzard, very much still going. That's fine. It's got about 30. It's got about 20. Okay. Okay, there we go. That'll... Very good. That'll tick off some time, and more importantly, get us just that little bit closer to leveling up mending, which is going to take a very long time. It feels like. Cloth, you have cloth and leather. Well, but nothing's really in that bad a shape, though, is it? Maybe we just don't. Oh, okay, here we go. Honestly, let's use these. Real quick. Okay, now it's telling me I can't use them. This is... Alright, fine. But it's weird because those dropped in condition apparently instantly. These still seem to be fine. I really do not know what is going on in this game's mind. Yeah, had I been thinking ahead, I would have brought the rifle rather than the revolver, but, you know. Hunting while in the ravine was not on my mind when we came out here. Actually, do we? We have 4 bandages. Okay, we're fine there. Okay, that could use a little bit more, I think. Okay, 2 more liters there. And 2 more liters there. All right. That's the blizzard done and dusted. Yeah, probably gonna need a couple more hours here. Okay, onto the pile with you. All right, and that is the last of the dough. Spacing not exactly consistent here, but you know, it's the thought that counts. Okay, we got 59, 32. Excellent. Oh, that's a good torch pull. Well done, Astrid. That's okay. That is Well, it's less good, but we'll call that a fire starting torch. And for now, it'll be a bedroll finding torch. How about that? There we go. We'll see how cooperative the weather is in the morning. Looks pretty cooperative to me. Okay, finally, we can do the thing we came here to do, which is expand Astrid's mind. Is that? I think that's just fog. Yeah, it's just fog. Yeah. As long as the fog isn't too thick for us to read, I think Astrid will be fine. I don't think Hinterland has invented fog that thick yet. Not that I'd put it past them. Is there? I don't know. Let's see. No, apparently it's still light enough to read back here. So. We might as well take the opportunity then, hadn't we? Not entirely sure how it's well lit enough in the back of the cave to read, but hey, I mean, given all the goofiness the game has thrown at us so far, of course not. Yeah, after everything we've been through so far, well, maybe a little break coming our way wouldn't be such a bad thing.
Just need to close my eyes.
Oh, fine, Astrid, if you insist. Well, would you look there? Good thing we picked up all that firewood when we did. Okay, there we go. And that is the equivalent of... Yeah, so that's worth, I guess, 10 rifle XP, or the equivalent of, hitting wildlife other than fish with your rifle 10 times. So in terms of economy of action, would you take 10 rifle shots that you could miss, or spend 25 hours reading a skill book. Which is better? I don't know. Yeah, because that got us. Yeah, that got us to about, I think, probably just shy of halfway through Rifle 4. So let's you know what? Let's just start on the next one. Now, if we were so inclined, we could go out, find ourselves some more game, and really hunker down. And I know, well, I saw a buck wandering about when we were out harvesting firewood. Now, of course, there's no guarantee it respawned after, I guess now multiple blizzards, but nope, it's right there. And apparently it heard us talking about it. Yeah, we're not gossiping or anything there, bud. You know, no need to flit about. Nope, nope. Definitely nothing untoward happening here. Please just continue to graze and completely ignore me. Everything is completely normal. Nope, you didn't hear anything. Nope, no. Nothing at all. It was the wind. That's what it was. The wind. Oh, come on. Seriously? Alright, fine. If that's how we're going to do this, then that's how we're going to do this. I'm just out here picking up firewood. I don't know why you were assuming malintent on my part. See? Firewood. Picking it up. Definitely no reason for you to keep running. Mm-mm. No, Sody Bobski. Careful. There we go. Oh, jeez. Are are we giving the deer, jet boosters in their heels now too? Come on, game. Come on, game. Like animals, preternatural ability to teleport and die on unreachable hillsides wasn't enough of a hurdle for players to overcome. Now, oh, look, now it's just going back into Mystery Lake. All right, fine. Where are you going to go, bud? I swear, if he dies up on one of those rocks, all right, fine. You want to run around and bleed? Run around and bleed. I'll get you eventually. I tell you. No, you didn't run off back there. I guess that's a positive. I just got to find where he did go. I mean, the intelligent thing to do would be to go back here and look for the trail of blood, but since when have I ever been accused of doing the intelligent thing? But I'm also not seeing any blood, which would lead me to believe it did not, in fact, come this way. That means it had to have gone this way, but I'm not seeing any evidence of of it being here either. It doesn't look like it came back here. Fun. I was gonna say that's some terrible survival instincts on your part there. Oh, we have a Carl Bob. Hey, Carl Bob. Thanks for the hatchet. What you got? What's a flashlight? A flashlight, huh, Carl Bob? I don't know about that, but okay. We'll let the bun buns be for now. I keep hearing Zach's voice in the back of my head saying it's not worth the trade-off in the loss in aero condition. Okay, well I hear crows now. But I don't see any. Definitely take that. Am I hearing those crows? Because those are probably for the Carl Bob who's over by the climbing point. Or are they? Well, I mean, we might as well go have a look, right? Wait, do we have... Okay. So wherever that deer is, it has at least one arrow stuck in it. I think I might still be missing one. Somewhere. Okay, yeah, these are the crows hovering over the Carl Bob. So our deer is not over here. Where could it be then? And there's only so many places it can go. I don't think they crossed the log bridge there. So I don't know. Unless the deer really did run off to Mystery Lake, which would be most unfortunate. I mean, that wolf that likes to hang out by the entrance to the dam would probably be delighted. It's basically DoorDash deer for them. But it's a bummer for us.
The sun is setting. Rock under soon.
Well, we've combed most of what we can comb out here. I'll tell you what we can do. One last place we can check is actually out under the river, or under the bridge, going back to the back edge of the zone. But before we do, let's pop in here real quick. Lightens Astrid's load just a bit. Okay, not quite to carrying capacity, but pretty darn close. Oh, no. I just had a horrible thought. Did it climb up here, perhaps? I mean, I guess it wouldn't be that horrible since we can get up here too. Or at least part of the way up here. Oh, hang on. That guttural moan might have been our deer finally giving up the ghost. Hey, there we are. It was just running about that whole time. No wonder we couldn't find it. Took my arrow back, thank you. Well, now that we know where it is, that makes our job much simpler. Real quick though, I just want to check the entrance here while we still have the light. I feel like we left one arrow, and after the episode with the bear in Timberwolf Mountain, I am very much on team no arrow left behind. Or at least no arrowhead left behind. Nope, 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 nope. We do not wish to leave, thank you. Okay, they is that us? That might have been us. That might not have been us. I'm not sure. Mm. All right, fine. Okay, this feller had 11, more than 11 kilograms of meat on him. A little bigger than the doe. We're happy about that. Okay. It'll be a big old schlep back to the cave. But
This much gear.
that's fine. In the ravine, you can get away with that. Because unless and until the rabbits develop homicidal instincts, this is a safe zone. Although if Hinterland ever decides to include the mountain lion in here, then they might have a riot on their hands. No, no. There you go. Because for everything the game can throw at you, it is nice to have at least one zone where you can reliably go and not have to feel in constant peril. Okay. First things first, we'll head back here to the curing zone. Drop a fresh batch there. And then mosey on up here.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
There we are. And we'll just get things going here real quick like.
Come on, little fire.
And we don't strictly need more water, but we might as well make some while we're here. There we go. That'll be a good start. And let the Venison Express continue. Well, yeah, we got another hatchet. Okay, that one's a 79%. That one's at 96%. I don't know if that's ours or the Carl Bob's, but we're just going to leave that behind. Flashlight we'll leave behind. The whetstone we'll take with us. Whetstones are always fun to have. And I know we're nowhere close, but I would like to just check. Oh, yeah, we're probably another couple hits away from getting out to Archery 4. And I just feel like at some point we're going to have to go on an absolute fishing binge. Now, the safest place to do that would be in Mystery Lake, because there's that one fishing cabin that's within waddling distance of the camp office. Or we could do it in Coastal.
Need to find
There.
a place to rest.
Another blizzard, you say? Sure, why not? Okay. In the interest of powering through this venison just a little bit faster, maybe we'll go ahead and use the pot for cooking as well as for boiling. There we go. Let's see, 50 minutes. No, that's actually gonna be too much. Okay, fine. We'll do half of it then. We've hoovered up so much birch bark that we're overwhelmed. Oh, that's a little bitty piece. Okay, you can wait till later. There we go. That's a nice big one. There we go. Oh, is that another bitty one? That's a bitty one. Okay. We might have that one when we're done here. Just to, well, actually, no, we'll just have it now. Because Astrid is in need of more than 300 calories. So that's fine.
I can lay down and have a little sleep right here.
You could, Astrid. You won't, but you could. Okay. That it for that? Okay, that is it. That is it for the buck. Go and get some more water going. Let's go ahead and have that. You know what? Until we get a mechanic that we can use to douse the fire, we might as well just make use of it. I'm not sure if Hinterland would ever actually put that in the game. The ability to douse a fire, maybe using water you have on hand or snow or whatnot. I don't know. Yeah, I guess the situations in which you would need that would probably be, I guess, I don't know, fairly limited. Like you make a fire and you find yourself stuck in it, and you need to you don't want to wait for to go down to embers because embers apparently take forever to go out. Or I don't know if it would be like a thing where you could maybe save some firewood. Not entirely sure how that would work. I mean, it was probably like technically feasible from a programming perspective, but you know, like, is that what you really want Hinterland to be doing with assignment resources? Maybe not. Oh yeah, hang on. Let's at least get Astrid back to the old bedroll before we put out that torch. Okay. Wow, it's already. All right. Well, I mean, we have kind of messed with Astrid's sleep schedule a little bit, so I guess we can't be too upset. They're waking up past noon. Okay, back to that grind set. They that XP isn't going to earn itself, Astrid. Okay, we're bleeding carrying capacity here, but can we get 3 more hours in? We sure can. So that is 3/5 of the way done there.
Rest suit, I'm gonna faint.
Well, we might as well do something about that, then, hadn't we, Astrid? But first, let's do something to fill your belly. There we go. Boom. All right, we continue. The end game, at least for this book, is in sight. I have to wonder. I mean, if Astrid has noticed, she's reading 3 copies of the same book 3 times in a row. I don't know if these are like different printings of Advanced Guns, and the latest editions have the new and improved firearms techniques, maybe. All right, that's 2 down. Now, okay, looking at that. Well, hang on. We don't even have to guess. Ooh. If this doesn't get us rifle 5, it'll get us darn close. Like, close enough to where plugging a Wolfie or 2 might do the trick. Okay, yeah, sun not quite up. So, well, I mean, I say that, but you know, an apparent lack of light hasn't stopped us from being able to read in the past. Let's see. Nope, too dark to read. Okay. Well, darn. Let's see if we just burn off a little more time for the horizontal rays of the sun start to poke above the horizon. You see it's just about there. They're just starting to poke up there. Let's see if that was enough to do it. Hey, there we go. Rise and grind, Astrid. Rifle mastery awaits. And yes, it is a beautiful day outside, but that doesn't matter, because you have studying to do. Once you finish your homework, Astrid, then you can go out and play, but not before. Now, again, we have the thing where it feels like it should be too dark for us to read, but I can't really tell. Nope. I don't know if the light just works differently in the back of caves or what the deal is, but yes, yeah, the real limiting factor here is going to be Astrid's fatigue. There we go. Okay, we just got that in. Yeah, in the time Astrid's been researching, the first set of deer hide and guts she acquired have been cured. And this one's about 2/3 of the way done. You know, Astrid's been working hard. She is dedicated to her studies, and we salute her for that. Okay, it's just a little bit before noon, and we are going to go for glory here. We got 5 hours to go on this book, and we're going to do all 5 in one shot. Boom. I notice a lack of a pop-up, which tells me, oh geez, okay. Okay, game. Okay. Here. Alright, fine. How long do those take? 5 days. That is 75% of the way there. Well, it's fine. It's fine. Well, I mean, again, I have to remind myself we're in the ravine. We can hang out. It's fine. But we also do want to keep moving. We don't want to be here in perpetuity. So, quick leg. Then we're just going to make a quick note here. Ravine, a mystery lake, side cave, meat, water, firewood. Okay. Is that? No, it only looks like it's floating. So as long as we leave the meat here, we'll only have 2 uncured guts worth of stank on us. finish that? Not okay. 84 calories worth. The thing is, like, the game will give us a full stank penalty if we carry that with us too. So we might as well just leave it. All right, there. Those are fine. Those are fine. I guess I can make note of that too. Okay. So now what we're gonna do? We do have a daylight left, which is lovely. So now we'll pop back to the dam, drop the hides and guts, and we'll do a bit more inventory management. And then I think we start making the trek to Desolation Point. And then we'll just work our way backward from there, looting and hanging out in DP. There's not much of that hanging out to do in Crumbling Highway, I feel fairly certain. We'll pull that out in case the wolf does come to introduce itself. And then Coastal, where we'll probably spend a fair bit of time. Oh, oh! There's our arrow. How did I walk past that before? I have no idea. If it was a snake, it would have bit me. Hooray! We leave the ravine with exactly as many arrows as we entered it with. That's what we like to see. Watching for furry woodland friends. Seeing none. We pop in here. There we go. Okay. That moose meat. Put that away. Hang on. First things first. Hey, the moose hide's cured. Awesome. All those guts are cured. Can I stick that over here? I saw green. There was green there, game. Don't lie to me. There we go. Okay, we'll take the cured one, put that over there. We got the fresh one there. Are these all birch? These are all birch. Okay. I thought we had maple. Did I put any in here? No, but we can make another arrow if we were so inclined. We might just get that done. There we go. Nope, wait, hang on. Did you? Said drop the thing. Yes, yeah, you silly sausage. There we go. Nope, there's more cured birch. I feel like we have more maple saplings somewhere. Also, why do I have two pry bars on me? Where did I pick up a second pry bar? That is ridiculous. Okay, those are all fine. We still got those deerskin pants. We're sitting on those, or not metaphorically, anyway. Man, now I'm worried about. I say I'm worried about those, but I think they can. They'll just have to fend for themselves. There's our maple saplings. Okay, we're fine. You know what? I might take one. If by chance we find ourselves needing to craft a new bow. Ours is at what? It's at 86%, so it's probably not happening anytime soon. Oh yeah, we're gonna travel with the heavy hammer. I know it sounds weird, because it is, but we're gonna be making a delivery to we're gonna make a delivery to Desolation Point, and we're gonna leave it at that forge. So if at some point we need to forge up from there, we won't have to. We won't have to go searching for it. It'll just be right there waiting for us. Okay, and then
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
so if we're gonna be traveling, we're gonna be traveling at 50 out of, we're gonna be traveling 5 kilograms over, which is not great. Okay, we can ditch a few torches though, so we can lose a little weight that way. We could also double can it. Yeah, at least now we're under 50. Okay, yeah. Traveling that heavy probably not ideal, but I think we're just gonna have to endure. I mean, we have time now. Yeah, our clothing is the same as it's been. We're traveling with a little food. And the idea is we'll collect more on the way, so we don't need to fret about that. We're rolling with full weapons, but that's by design. Yeah, I think we'll just go. We'll just go with what we have. We might need to pass a little bit more time than that. Sun's probably not gonna be up. Yeah, no problem. We'll just do it again. Really? Weird that you can pass an hour of time, but then not be tired enough to sleep for an hour. But okay, game. Okay.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
All right. And the weather outside is, well, not unexpected. Okay, well, now only 48.3, which is not as heavy as I expected, but that's probably because we shed a little water weight. Okay, those are fine. We can just pick up firewood as we go. No worries there. We got that as an emergency. We got torches. We have the bedroll. 2 cans. The hammer. A full complement of weapons and ammo. A little walking around food. No extra clothing. Full suite of meds. And yeah, we'll just be okay. All right. Love seeing that big ammo number. No, no, no. Stay on task. Stay on target. I know. I know. I feel tempted. It'd be an easy pop, but well, I mean, it should be an easy pop, but no. We want to. We're gonna be smart about this. There, that'll do. Thank you, Ravine. I knew I could count on you. More birch bark too? Sure. Why not? There aren't a whole lot of renewable resources in this game. Fortunately, birch bark is among them. All right, yeah. Now we're getting perilously close to going back over 50 kilos, so let's be smart about this. I mean, it would take a fair bit of birch bark to make that happen, but still. Hey, Bun Bun. How's the family? Another crow feather? Oh, sure. Why not? Alright. And up and over. Cool. Yeah, and if memory serves, we did check the other cave up ahead here, the one that's just off to the left. Wasn't a whole lot there. That's fine. Now the trick will be to go over every long dark player's favorite bridge trestle. Eventually, we got to get through this cave first. This bit of bridge is nice and intact. Now, apparently, I think from what I've seen on Curie streams, but there are ways. I think somewhere around here where I guess you can technically go down to the bottom of the ravine without the need of a rope. Apparently, there are also multiple death walls around there, so or if you set foot there, apparently it's just an instant game over. So you really need to know what you're doing. But I guess if for whatever reason you absolutely positively have to get to the bottom of a ravine and you don't have a rope, it is technically possible. Although admittedly, this is informed by what I have seen at the bottom of the ravine, but I guess I'm not sure why that would be the case. Like, unless you had a pressing need to go to the top end of Bleak Inlet. Of course, even then, if you did, you would still be forced to go out the Forlorn Muskeg exit, because they've yet to... Hinterland has yet to put a free climbing mechanic into the game. And it's probably going to be the case for the foreseeable future. I mean, our Will and Astrid are capable of many feats, but I think free climbing up up a sheer cliff, while carrying, you know, tens of kilograms of weight, probably not among them. But who knows? Maybe they'll surprise us. And breathe. Okay. Now, I've seen some people say that there's more leeway there than people think. There's you have you can stray a little bit to either side without hurling your character over the edge, but I'll leave that kind of exploration for other people. Me, I just want to get Astrid here to her destination. Yeah, welcome to Coastal Highway, friends. Now, I would whip out the weapon, but I think for now we're okay. This high up in the zone, don't. I feel fairly certain there aren't any predators. Well, I mean, yeah. I know there is a bear that likes to wander in a park not too far down that way, and another that likes to wander the road that leads up here. But right here on the rail line at the very top of the zone, to the best of my knowledge, I think we're fine. Well, okay, are we gonna duck into that little cabin there? You know what? No. We're gonna keep moving. Yeah, whatever loot is in that cabin can wait until we're on the way back out toward the dam. Although I guess having made that pitch, now we should probably get out the weapon because things could be happening. Okay, yeah. I admit, I don't know if many, if any of you have been watching Hadrian's Against All Challenges series when he's going through the Nomad Challenge right now, but in the most recent one, when he's staying in the lookout tower in Coastal, he's going on about how the Coastal Highway is one of the most picturesque zones in the game, and honestly, it's hard to disagree with the kind of vistas you get coming in from, I guess whichever way you come in, whether you're coming in from the ravine or from Pleasant Valley, you're going to come in on the high side, just looking out over just the town and the highway and the coast. It's a sight. All right, you know what? We're not going to strictly color within the lines here. Are we gonna? Oh, all right, fine. Oh, okay. That's just sitting out. That can stay.
This stuff will come in handy.
Marine flare, that can stay. We're not. There are no Timbies coming up here. I feel reasonably certain. Sport socks, no. Sardines? Sure. If Astrid didn't get her fill of sardines while she was in Bleak Inlet. Ooh. Okay, I'm going to put this in a prominent place so I don't miss it. We're going to leave that behind. Because, I mean, we did have to go on quite a search to find the dusting sulfur and stump remover just to make one set of, where the hell? Oh, there you are. To make one set of gunpowder. Are we gonna? Hang on. First off, let's just make sure the coast is clear here. Get ourselves a nice clear run up. There we go. Are you gonna... Excuse me, sir? 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 Sir, I will not be ignored. How dare? Walk away from me, will you? That was weird. It looked like it got hung up in a bump in the road, and then it just decided to break off the pursuit. Which again does not say much for the survival skills of said wolf. So in the end, perhaps I was doing it a favor. There's no reason to keep that out. Now we're keep on moving. We'll also keep an eye out for the bear, which we know likes to hang around these parts. Especially since we popped off a rifle shot. That is all but a dinner bell to the bear. Bears being the curious sort. It does feel, ever so slightly wasteful just leaving that wolf carcass there completely untouched. But I mean, one, we'd have to haul it. I guess we'd probably we would, if we did harvest it, we'd haul it back to the cabin that we lightly looted. But again, wolf hides, we're lousy with wolf hides. Guts, yeah, we don't. It's just no. We need to keep moving. That is our goal here. We got the most important thing, which was rifle XP. A couple wolfies out there on the ice, to be expected. There's usually one hanging out here as well, so let's not draw attention to ourselves if we don't have to. There's the Aurora mine. Now, from what I'm told, there is the loot reshuffle has touched the Aurora mine as well, and apparently there's some juicy stuff down there. Are we going to go in search of that? Well, we just might. Now, of course, a coastal highway not being one of the zones which have a higher incidence of auroras, as far as I know. So, it's a gamble, obviously, but I don't know exactly what is down there because the people talking about that have been good about avoiding spoilers, but it was at the very least they made it clear that it might be even more worth going down to the bottom of the Aurora mine than it was previously. Are we gonna? All right, fine. Ooh,
Nice one.
new peanut butter even. That's spray paint? That's spray paint. We don't we don't mess with spray paint here. Nope. We might as well. We might as well. No. Okay. How new? 94% peanut butter. That is some durable peanut butter. How? Yeah, we're almost 100 days in. Must have had that freshness seal on tight. That does make me feel better about the looting when we do come through here. That everything won't be in either terrible condition or just ruined, and then we won't find it at all. Because the things that get ruined in containers just vanish. Okay. Watching for bear. Watching for moose. Also watching for wolves coming over the hill. It's a very dangerous intersection, this. I know I have had many an encounter with wildlife in this neighborhood. Yeah, no sign of the moose in town. It feels like it's a fairly rare spawn. And admittedly, I didn't look that hard for moose scratchings, so it might not just not be with us at the moment. But still. Okay. And there's another bear cave up the road and around, yeah, around the bend there. So we're not out of the woods just yet, but I think we're doing okay. Now, when we get to Desolation Point, where do we want to base up? I feel like there's a few options. There is the church, the lighthouse, the Riken, and Hibernia. Those seem to be the main ones. Just see if we can slip past these wolfies unnoticed. Because I really would not feel like dealing with them just now. Now, the lighthouse is a ways away from everything, and storage options are limited. Um, although you could say the same for the stone church. There's even fewer Yeah, at least there's like a locker or there's some dresser drawers in the lighthouse. I think in the stone church you basically have like one metal container and that's it. Because if you're going to be there for any length of time, you're just going to be stashing a bunch of stuff on the floor. Okay, there's the island bear, well away from us, which is exactly where we like it to be. Um, I mean, and then the Riken and Hibernia are both indoor spots, which I think as long as you're out and about enough, you can avoid any concerns about cabin fever. And I guess yeah, being outdoors would also be one of the selling points for, at least for the Stone Church. I'm not sure. I guess if you're thinking like places that are fairly centrally located, the Riken might be the way to go. The thing that might give me pause there is that whether that's directly in the path of a bear patrol. Which I guess is a long-winded way of saying there's no clear-cut winner there. Take your pick. Uh, oh, right, hang on, let me just... Okay, we do have the lamp, and it is fairly filled. So I have to remind myself, it's not a straight shot from Crumbling Highway to Desolation Point. You gotta go through the coal mine. Are we gonna... Yeah, alright, fine. None. Okay. There's a
Thank you.
free knife. It's fine. They didn't weigh much, right? Yeah, half a kilogram. Okay. Oh, I see something here. You tell me why he keeps his junk under that stump. Just clean it out. Okay. Fine. I guess I'll go clean it out. Jeez. Rude much? Here, let's switch over here. We're going into Crumbling Highway, and we know there's probably at least 2 wolfies in there, maybe more. Now, I did bring the revolver. What I'd like to at least pivot away from relying on the revolver and, well, one, get to rifle level 5, but also we want to get good, as the young people say, as at the bow as well. One, because we have more levels to go through with the bow to get to level 5, but also if we're entertaining the notion of moving up to interloper at some point. We're going to want to obviously get good at the bow because we're not. Well, I was gonna say, firearms really aren't an option at that level, except, well, that might not be the case anymore. That was a waste of a shot. It sounds like someone agrees. Okay, well, that was less of a waste of a shot anyway. It'll that'll do its job eventually. Edge bar. Okay.
What is this?
I'm not dealing with this. Okay, you're going to be a pain, aren't you, bud? Here, real quick. Have ourselves a nice drink. Ugh! We keep shooting high. I hate this. We're going to get this. We're going to get this, and we're going to do it right. Yeah, this is also why we made so much ammo while we were in Bleak Inlet, so we could have a little margin for error as we go about this. Okay, we got that. I still yanked it for some stupid reason. Oh, is this the basement? Okay, this is the basement we were thinking of. Wilderness kitchen? Nope. We're good there.
I'll take it.
Sure. Anything down underneath? Nope. Cloth? Sure. 5. Here, we'll leave that one there in exchange. We'll just drop those. And keep on moving. Yeah, not a lot there, but that's fine. Yeah, this basement, not really a place you're meant to hang out for extended periods. Now you put bullets in 2 wolfies. Time to find out if they have any other friends here. That's a bun bun, not a wolfie. Kind of half-hearted throw there by Astrid, but that's fine. That's fine. Check in on the cave. I'm just seeing a little firewood, which is fine. I think what we'll do, we'll pick up this coal, but any coal we see in the mine itself, I think we'll just walk past it. Because, 1, we have enough as it is, and 2, we don't want to be fantastically heavy going in. What we can probably do, take the coal that we're bringing with us, dump that off at the Riken. And then just replenish our stocks on the way out of DP. And we'll take Zach's little shortcut here, up and over. Although, you know what? We'll go ahead and loot the pickup too, since we're in the neighborhood. Lovely. Okay. On we go. We will check the containers as we go through. Yeah, we're but any freestanding loot, we'll just let that go. I said we'll let that go. Look, we have 4 flares. 4 is enough.
I think I can use this.
We'll leave those there for future Astrid. Yeah, I see you there, Cole. I see you, but no. no, we're just gonna keep on moving because it's getting late in the day, and I would like to get Astrid, somewhere, somewhere with a bed by nightfall. I mean, technically, we could also do the stone church because it does have the fire barrel, and we brought the bedroll. We brought the bedroll. Okay, the bedroll's gonna need fixing up too. It is at a less than nice percentage. Okay, yeah, technically that is freestanding loot, but it's one rifle cartridge, and given everything we just went through, yeah. Okay, wood matches. It's fine. Those are fine. And again, revolver cartridge weighs next to nothing. Okay, so almost made our ammo back from the little adventure we had there with the Wolfies in Crumbling Highway. Hey, Waffle Iron, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, hope you had a good weekend. I have to remind myself it is Monday. Yeah, just enjoying the holiday weekend out here. Lots of stuff is closed, so had to really just trying to keep things quiet. Tend to stuff around here. Okay, there's. Oh, that's the exit. Where does this go? Probably just yes, dead end. Anything interesting at the dead end? No, there's a storm lantern, but obviously we got one of those. But yeah, doing okay for the most part. Yeah, Lunar New Year out here. This we well, that's the thing. Um, for most everyone, it's the year of the rabbit. Okay, rifle cartridge, very good. The book can stay, unless you're this year of the rabbit, unless you're in Vietnam, in which case it's the year of the cat. Because I guess they have a
Nobody needs this anymore.
they have a different zodiac to the rest of us. Let's go ahead and finish that off. Yeah, we'll need to make some more when we get to wherever it is we're going, but that's fine. We are, if at last, in Desolation Point. And, in true Long Dark tradition, we're going directly into the wind. Doing anything special? Well, I wanted to order from my, my favorite savory pancake place, but they're closed, so that was kind of a bummer. Um, yeah, for me, mostly it was just a nice, quiet weekend. Um, I will say the company I work for is doing like one New Year tradition is like providing what they call lycee, the little red packets with money in them. Usually they give them to relatives, especially to children. Um, but yeah, our company is going to be doing, I guess, that virtually for us. Just a little extra something in this month's paycheck, which drops in I think 3 days. It won't be very much. I think it's gonna be like 500 Hong Kong dollars, which is like $40 US. But still, yeah, it's a nice little thing. I certainly won't complain. But yet, officially, the holiday is, well, the New Year dropped on New Year's holiday, New Year's Day, I guess, was on
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Sunday. But the holiday is actually Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. So like all the banks and the government services and whatnot, they're going to be off for the next couple of days as well. Um, I will not be, but that's fine. I expected that. You know, I'm used to working on holidays, and the nice thing is we'll get those days in lieu, so I can use those days later. Probably in March is what I'm thinking. Oh yeah, yeah, the company is good about that, so I can't complain too loudly. No, I know there are wolfies around here. So we could swing through the loot the church. We're already rolling kind of heavy. Yeah, we're already 12 kilograms over. So I think what we do, we'll set up at the lighthouse for the night. How about that? A nice romantic location. And then come the morning, we'll set out and start looting Desolation Point properly. Yeah, yeah, I see you, doggo. No, let's do this. Is there a stretch of flat land? I think this might be the flattest it's gonna get for us. Yeah, I knew there was one of these just waiting around here. Hey, hey! Well, darn. Thought I could get a 2 for 1. Apparently I couldn't. I see you. I see you trying to flank me, you little so-and-so. But hey, rifle 5. Not that it helped much on that second shot, of course. Set. Oh, okay. That wolf has decided to go for a deer. That's way off of there. Well, you know what? You have fun with that, bud. See, we are officially past the halfway point in getting all of our skills to max level. So, huzzah! Probably don't need that anymore. Nothing in there. Little lantern fuel to replace what we used on the way in. That's nice to see. No, and no. All right. Well, that was no fun at all. How dare you, Doe? Just wall stripe past us. Okay, no, you know what? No, no, no. We're good. We're going to be intelligent about this. It'll bleed out eventually. We'll find it. We'll make do with what we can, and we're good. We're good. We have a whole wolf's full of meat sitting right there whenever we're ready. Yeah, our Astrid is already super tired, and lugging a whole animal worth of loot would just make her even more so. So let's not. As long as the crows come out and let us know where that deer ends up landing, everything will be fine. I see some over here, but that's probably a Carl Bob rather than an animal. This would be a weird place for an animal to end its journey. But we can at least check. Another thing would be, it's just a good idea to get inside now in general, because it is a clear day, which, yep, that's a Carl Bob. Which also makes me suspicious. There could be an Aurora on the way. And Auroras are a bad time to be out and about. Especially to be out and about with no ability to sprint. Which we will be in that situation here very shortly. Alright. Lonely Lighthouse. So let's start with, we'll just go ahead and drop all of those. Put the old bedroll down there. And we will get the lantern out just so we can make sure we loot all the things in one go. And yes, given our commitment to efficiency, we will loot from the top down. Hi there, Jerry Can. We will get to you momentarily. Weird place to leave a scarf, but okay. Alright. Just... yeah, also a weird place to leave ammo, but I'm certainly not going to complain. Okay. Wow, those were ruined despite just sitting out. Alright. Yeah, simple tools we can leave there. Revolver ammo? Sure. We'll just shred that. We'll probably just drop that. I am unimpressed by the fire logs. No left behind? No left behind. Yep, okay. So the note about Sean, the Irishman who wanted to be came to Canada wanting to be an actor. Apparently did not work out for him. What do I keep? Okay, it's probably bumping up against the table. That's why Astrid can't stand.
This'll come in handy.
Taking pot shots at the crows? Could be. Although, if that was the case, whoever was doing that certainly made sure to not leave the rifle behind. I mean, not that we were in need of a rifle, of course, but you know, it's the thought that counts. Okay, dropping that is just 2 kilograms. We definitely do not need. Okay, clothing. Drop, 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 drop. And we'll shred the t-shirt. No. No. Really no reason to repair a t-shirt whatsoever. Okay. Ruins, you say? I'm gonna ruin those into my belly. Yeah, let's go ahead and just we'll take out all. Well, yes, I would say all the heavy stuff. All the heavy stuff, save for the peanut butter. I mean, we need to show proper reverence for the greatness and the glory that is the peanut butter. We can go ahead and refuel because we have an absolutely silly amount of lantern fuel just sitting right there. Okay? Oh wow. Oh no, we sharpened our knife up to 100%. The one we found was at 83. Okay, we can just drop that there. That's fine. Drop those cans. Which unfortunately is nowhere near as suggestive as it sounds. Okay, and we're good clothing-wise. We're good meds-wise. Go ahead. Craft of that birch bark with the last of Astrid's energy for the day. Yeah, we'll just sleep right here. "96 days. Not bad. Okay, still a little. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh no. Okay. We'll just have us some herbal tea. Get that last little bit of sleep. But yeah. Oh, there are no toilets to raid here, aren't there? Okay. Right? Right. Yeah. Okay. We'll make up a little bit of water before we go. How about that? nope, nope, nope. There we go. Did I? No, hang on. Gosh, darn it, dropped all the sticks. There we go. About screwed that right up. Well, no, okay, no. Fire, yeah, the fire log is like 2 hours of fire, which, given we only want to make a little water, might be a bit much. Here, we'll drop that in there. That should be plenty. And we'll just drink that straight away. Got time for more? Yeah, sure we do. Nice. Okay. Might even have time for one. Okay, we'll have to grab a stick. But that should be plenty. Okay. Is there anything else we don't want to lug around with us? Or we'll take these to the Riken. We're going to take that to the Riken. Yeah, and then, again, just... Gotta be smart. And... not travel without the bedroll unless we're very certain about the lay of the land. And just looking, do we... Yeah, no sign of a moose out there. Slightly unfortunate, but sorry. We'll keep an eye out. It's not just because we don't see one now doesn't mean there won't be one ever. Hey, Sophia, good to see you. Oh, how you been? Welcome, welcome. Give you a good and proper introduction there. And Daunt. Well, we just got all the cool kids are coming by here today. You're good. I'm doing all right. I'm just enjoying the last of the holiday weekend here. I mean, wait, I should say the last of my holiday weekend. The actual holiday goes on for 2 more days, but I got to start working again tomorrow. Alas. And hey, Dawn, good to see you. How is the first day of the year of the rabbit treating everyone? I hope you are suffused with the energetic, creative, spirit of the rabbit. I'm not entirely sure what the various attributes of the year of the rabbit are supposed to be. I guess I wasn't paying that close of attention. Oh, right, and then since... Oh, shoot. Okay, well, there. We'll do this the old-fashioned way. Not bad. You'd have her go to the gym at 2 p.m. hoping it would be quiet. It was shockingly busy. Oh, no. A busy gym at 2 p.m. It's not a bank holiday or anything, is it? There are crows by the entrance to the Riken? I don't remember this. Oh, is there a Carl Bob here now? No, you're not expecting it, huh? Well, that's weird. You were still able to get your work in, I hope. Okay, maybe what? Hang on, let's. No, we'll get the big gun out for this, because we know there's a bear that likes to wander around here. Nope. Okay, yeah. Whatever it is up on deck. But thanks so much. Thanks so much to both of you for stopping by. It's good to see everyone. You just had to juggle it around when the machines freed up and it was fine. Okay, well, good. Here, we'll do our usual thing, and we'll fire up the lantern so we can loot with confidence. Have I done anything with my time off? Well, I did the cooking and the cleaning. I wanted to go get the savory pancakes, but my favorite pancake joint was closed, which I guess makes sense, being New Year and all.
This stuff will come in handy.
I have been playing some, games by Chinese devs here on the channel, and finishing up one other just little offline project. Other than that, you're just trying to take things easy, enjoying the last, basically pretty much like the last big holiday around here until like May, I think. Whenever the first tomb sweeping holiday of the year is. You make these pancakes sound really good. They really are. And like there's these big eggy pancakes where they put like crispy wontons in there as well to give them some crunch. And like they have like they put fish fillets in there, or like Peking duck, or char siu. Yeah, like barbecue pork, which is just really good. Yeah, I mean, I know I talk them up. It's because
This
they're
pack is getting too heavy to carry.
they're darn tasty, and they're actually not very expensive. Okay, so we're gonna do what we said we were gonna do. Let's drop all but like 2 pieces here. Drop those, and where's the scrap metal? There we go. Oh yes, and then the whole reason. Boom, delivery complete. You make homemade buttermilk pancakes. Those sound very good as well, Sophia. Although, these are like the savory kind of Chinese style pancakes, so they're not the kind of fluffy um, breakfast pancakes Americans might be used to. Although those are good as well.
I'll take it.
I'll take it and then I'll drop it. You're hungry and those sound delicious? Well, they very much are. Okay, just check it under the beds. Yeah, the book can stay. Did that. Although I'll say pancakes with cinnamon does sound. That is a nice twist. I haven't heard that very much. How much cinnamon do you use in those, Sophia? Okay. Let's. Not a lot of loot in the Riken there. Well, slightly disappointing. Turn that off. About half a teaspoon. Okay, so not too much. That makes sense. Cinnamon is pretty potent, so a little can go a long way. Oh, hello. Memento with a survival hint. No ship came. No use to me where I'm going. I leave it to you. Okay. Oh, it's right out back of Hibernia. Well, how convenient. That's where we're going anyway. Let's see, what is all this commotion? Eh. Oh, okay. I think there's a Carl Bob hiding back here. There you go.
Okay.
Wow, 85%. Thanks, Carl Bob. That was right nice of you. Plus, pancakes don't have much flavor to balance, so you can imagine it gets too much too fast. Yet, yep, definitely. A fifth of a teaspoon of vanilla and a tablespoon of honey. That does sound really good. I've always leaned more toward waffle than pancake when it comes to breakfast, but I am I would definitely be open to trying that. That's the sleeping quarters. Go back downstairs. Okay, pop in here, drop those. Oh yeah, the all the excess clothing we just picked up. We can, yeah, just drop that here. Oh, yeah, we'll just have ourselves a snappy soda. There, that'll do. We're still over. Yeah, we're still 4 kilograms over, but that's fine. We lost the heavy hammer. That's the big one. Okay, your sons don't like waffles, only pancakes. Try to get them to like it. Okay, well, it's different strokes for different folks, and that's a great thing. That there's such a wide variety of breakfast foods out there that there's something for everyone. You're aware and have eaten waffles for breakfast, but in Scotland, waffles are more popular in potato form. Um, Fried, I assume, don't. I mean, not because it's Scotland. It's like if you're going to make waffles in potato form, you'd have to do something to them to get them to hold their shape. Otherwise, potatoes would just like flop about and such. Okay, I have to keep reminding myself we're in bear territory now, so a awesome as the revolver is, I don't think it has the stopping power to take down a bear. So I'm hoping that's up on the road. So they don't usually wander in here. Oh, your mom made those when you potato pancakes and waffles? Yeah. You don't make them. You just buy them frozen and cook them in the toaster or the oven. Okay. And I guess, admittedly, I hear, I, so much for them not wandering up here. Good grief. Since when are there wolves up here? Fucking stalker. Anyway, yeah, and I admittedly, I think when I heard potato waffles, my mind instantly went to waffle fries, which are a completely different thing. Okay, now the memento cache made it sound like it was out. Just make sure the coast is clear. Yeah, it's out back of the Hibernian by the coastline. Right here, maybe? Nope, that's just the pier. Well, shucks. It looked exactly like what the lock boxes look like from a distance. Alas. All right, we'll just keep poking around. But yeah, in retrospect, if you can make pasta from potatoes, like gnocchi, making waffles from potatoes isn't that outlandish at all. Okay, well check over here. Those massive whale bones are actually they're quite unsettling. They kind of remind me of the Leviathan bones you see in certain areas of. Is that? Nope, that's just a rock. In certain parts of Subnautica. Actually, since we're in this part of town, we might do well to put our crampons on. And you know, just in case any of the ice out here doesn't play nice. Is that? That's a rainbow trout, by golly. I'm going to leave that there just for the moment. So I don't really want to be walking around with more stank on us. Well, shucks. Um. hmm. Well, no, let's not give up too quick. Let's check out here. Because it does look like the spot in question is off on a little spit of land jutting out. So somewhere around here, maybe. There's a wolf wandering our way. Of course there is. Yeah, still not seeing much. Well, there's a metal container, probably not the one we're looking for, but we'll check it out.
Can use this.
Okay, yep, not a memento cache by any means, but certainly useful, or potentially anyway. Yeah, two wolves over there. Did I drop all? Yeah, I did drop all my my charcoal, so we can't map and try to triangulate our position. It's annoying. Well, okay, assuming I guess that assumes we're facing east. We might not be. This might not be east. Yeah, seeing that wolf up here, where normally aren't any, does have me on edge ever so slightly. You know, I think we looked under the dock, but we'll check again here real quick. Nope. No dice there. Hiding over here, maybe? Oh, it's one of the tubes? Not in that tube. Not in that tube. Okay. Yeah, okay, yeah, just we'll leave that there for now. No sense rushing. Lamp oil, sure. Okay. Well, while the weather decides what it wants to do, let's go ahead and loot up in here before we move over to Hibernian. Yeah, there's another storm lantern, but we're okay on that front. Thank you. Okay. So how are you doing otherwise, Daunt? Are you holding up okay? I know it's he hadn't streamed since the
Nobody needs this anymore.
was it Aquatico? I know you said you're taking a little time for yourself. More fishing tackle, not unwelcome. Just firearms book, we're actually good there. Thank you.
This'll come in handy.
Well, we'll see how long those last. We're starting with them at 26%, and we had an issue earlier in the stream where I had water putrefaction tablets at what was it? 13%, but then within an hour they were ruined and I couldn't use them. Aquatico was so bad you stopped playing all games. Oh, well, there you go. That'll do it. All right, we'll at least take those indoors. Now just taking time out till you feel like streaming again. Sure, makes sense. Spending a good amount of time in the gym, just doing family stuff. Well, good. Yeah, as long as it feels to you like you're making good use of that time, that's what's important. Can I pick up the thing? Game. Good grief.
This stuff will come in handy.
But no, I'm glad to hear you're doing okay. Yeah, it's okay. Those might be worth. Oh, geez. Okay. But yeah, I mean, I can definitely understand wanting to step away. And ultimately, the only person who knows, what you need is you. So if you think you need to take time off, then hell, take time off.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Okay. We'll just leave those extras there. Hmm. Sometimes even I don't know. Well, I mean, that's fine. I mean, that's perfectly fair. Is that is that oh, is that something hiding under there? It looks like that's something hiding under there. Yeah. Wait, look at that. Look at that stem. They just tucked that right under there. You got to get right up on that thing. And if you're not on this side,
I'll take it.
you're not even gonna be able to see that. What? Okay. Double walled long johns? Fine by me. I mean, we're not gonna take him, but only because well, we already got a set. Yeah, and that's the thing, Don. The Hinterland. I mean, Hinterland was already good at hiding loot, but I think they've taken it to the next level since this latest update. Gosh. I mean, we're okay. Tell you what. Well, it's unlikely we'll need that or that. There. Now I won't feel so bad about looting all the things.
This'll come in handy.
But yeah, when it comes to experts on Dauntless GG, I will trust the word of Dauntless GG. Although I will say, if you saw some worth in Aquatico, at least like in the notion of it, surviving the abyss might also be something worth checking out. It's a it's a slightly more fleshed out version of that whole idea. Um, but coming from Paradox, it's got a little more oomph behind it. Um, like I said, more fleshed out. Looks like more features, and also it also has a much darker storyline behind it.
This package.
There is a there is very much a feel of are we the baddies? So, if hypothetically speaking, if you're the kind of person who saw potion craft and wanted to go full evil, then it's that might be the thing for you. I don't. Can we go back? Yeah, we can go back here. Can we stand up here? Now we can stand up here. Oh right, yeah, that's where we just were. Brr, brr. Just they just never came back that way. Anyway, but yeah. Now I will say, surviving the abyss, it's showing its early accessness. I think it came out less than a week ago. They've already pushed 3 updates for it. Making some rather important fixes. But I mean, the uh, the good news is that they're willing and able to do so, and they're listening to the player base. So as they go about sanding off the rough edges, I think that does look pretty promising. And it's also remarkably affordable. I think it's like, what's it, $15 US? I see. Another backup pry bar. Yeah, and I think it's on sale for the first week. So if you don't mind splashing out on it, you might be able to get it at also get it at a discount. I think at least for the next day or two. How how are we meant to get to that? I wonder. Are we meant to get to that? Oh, you'd have to cut that up, crawl under. Yeah, okay. No, I'm not. I'm not so. I'm not interested enough in the contents of that one box to make the trip all the way back there. Oh, a little cup of coffee just sitting right there waiting for us. And the old troll cans. Used MRE wrappers. How dare you, game? Okay. Some drogas. More revolver ammo. Nope. Bedroll. But find their dog food and tomato soup. And the old container has another toque. Okay. Slightly disappointing, but alright, fine, whatever. But yeah, I will say the whole tone around surviving the abyss is much more surviving the aftermath than surviving Mars. Surviving Mars is much more optimistic, at least from what I've seen so far. We have charcoal in here? We do. Nice. There we go. And there is the safe. That sounds more appealing. You've heard it related to Frostpunk, so dark and disturbing makes sense. I don't. Oh, geez, it's like 55. Yeah. Um. Oh, right. Okay. Okay, so about 45. Yeah, I don't know about the comp to Frostpunk. I mean, I guess maybe in terms of overall vibe. Okay. Okay, yes, like 59, 45. Dang it. Okay, so 7. Okay, 59, 45, 8. Okay, there we are.
I think I can use this.
Cash and a flare. Well, screw you, game. Um, what games? Oh, we're talking about Surviving the Abyss, Waffle Iron. It's the latest in the Surviving Games series, from Paradox and the companies it works with. Um, Note left behind. Okay, yeah, that's another. I like it's kind of in the same series as Surviving Mars and Surviving the Aftermath. Basically, it's 1976 in an alt history timeline when we have discovered human clothing. clothing. Yeah. We only discovered clothing in 1976, which explains a lot, really. And then, oh, good grief! There's another hammer here. Just get that there. Yeah. In 1976, they just discovered human cloning. But like any early technology, the results were kind of rough. And like so, like the early clones died within days. Ooh, fishing book, nice. So, and then there was public protests and outrage, eventually riots, and then so officially the cloning research was canceled, but unofficially, the military took it over and took it underground. And by underground, I mean 8,000 meters under the sea. And you were in charge of that project. So yeah, it is, and it has some. The UI looks very different. It is very of the time, I think. It is reminiscent of like I've heard it compared to like Windows 3.1. But yeah, so it doesn't look. It's not like flashy at all. It's very much very drab, very I don't want to say depressing, but like it's fitting for what it is. Light shelf. There we go. Yeah, well, I don't know if it's necessarily illegal, but it is definitely hushed up. And yeah, it looks like it has a lot of promise. There is some early balancing issues, but it's early access. You expect that. Let's tend to our Astrid's hunger and thirst here. Real quick, like. Yes, very much off the books. Um, yeah, because I will say I have seen one YouTuber who has found a way to cheese the early game mechanics to where to make his clones immortal, and that could generally be described as rather game
Not being
breaking.
able to carry this load for much longer.
Okay, yeah, we'll just leave the clothing out there. The fresh EA, yeah, it's having those kind of issues is not ideal, but it's and yeah, I agree. Waffle Iron. The Paradox does seem to lean a lot on DLCs and um, having the public do. I don't want to say do its play testing for it, but it certainly does feel that way. But even while that isn't great, they do right by the player base eventually. You know, so when things do go wrong, they do make a commitment to fixing it. Okay, I want to find this loot. Gosh darn it! But now that we got some charcoal, let's see if we can triangulate. Okay, it looks like we're standing right on top of it. So it's around here somewhere. I've probably walked past it several times, and sure, probably someone. Oh, good grief! It's hiding right here.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Marine flares and flare shells. Okay. Like you love City Skylines, also $180 for the game and all the relevant DLC for it. Well, you're certainly not alone in that, Waffle Iron, and I can understand that frustration. I guess what would the I guess would you want them to release the game like with like you say with Stellaris with all the content that has been released in DLCs? Would you want them to save all of that up and to release it? Okay. So yeah, would you want them to release all that at once? Because that'd be a massive amount of content. Okay, very much not
Let's stop
ideal.
the bleeding before it gets worse.
How about you shut up, grab your stuff, and let's go. Now, okay, clothing check. Oh, oh no, the toque is ruined. Well, no, it's not ruined. Very nearly ruined, but not now. Okay, yeah. Well, see, this is why we came prepared, because incidents like this happen. So what we're gonna do? Wander over here, closer to like the front of the. There. Well, you go ahead and use this bed. Oh yeah, check. Bedroll actually emerged unscathed. That is kind of surprising. All right. Now to help things along, do we have? Okay, we do have thirst, which is good. Take a couple birch bark teas. And we have cloth to do repairs, and we have daylight, so let's go ahead and make use of it. Very good. Yeah, because the birch bark will give us health back over time. You can see it slowly ticking up there as we repair. Is it late? Oh no, it's too late to do more repairs, but that's fine. Yeah, we took our toque from 1% to 84%. Hooray for high-level mending. So yeah, not thrilled by this turn of events, but don't you worry. That bear's going to get his. But right now, what Astrid needs more than anything is rest. City Skylines, there's some DLC you understand and some you don't. Campus and industry overhaul, but like transit and airports, just better, more aesthetic ways to build things with very little mechanical difference. Not a fan of paying for DLC prices for what's really a minor update. Well, it's understandable, but at the same, yeah, I can see both. I can see, each side of the argument there. Yeah, it's a lot of game to put out, but at the same time, it's if the DLC isn't doing much, and then going back to your Stellaris example, like what is the like the story packs are one thing, but like the species packs, I don't. It's questionable just how much those are really worth to the player base. Okay. Well, that sounds like a blizzard out there, unfortunately. But also gives us time to get the rest of our stuff patched up too. Like the species, yeah, very few gameplay additions for those. Yeah, I mean they had they have the species, and then they have like the new voices, and sometimes they'll add like new origins. Yeah, I can see the argument to where those really aren't worth the trouble. Okay, and now everything is at least back up above 90%. And we still have cloth and leather left over. Hooray! Okay, do we have any more sodas on us? We do not. We do have water. Let's just poke our head out here and see. Nope, this is in fact just a full-on blizzard. Okay, well let's not mess with that. Especially since even with our clothing warmth bonus, we are still got 2 down arrows there. It does make you wonder when companies like No Man's Sky can shove out a ton of free updates, but Paradox makes you pay for any change that's in the final game release. Yeah. And yeah, it does. I wonder if you're wonder what I wonder what the sweet spot would be between like having enough content at launch versus just coming up with new stuff. A good thing we have reading material because like I said earlier, it's like how long would you be willing to wait for Stellaris to come out with all the various and sundry, the species and the origins and the everything else that they've put out via DLC. But I know nothing about game coming into it. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I'm right there with you, Don. And I suppose the fact that Paradox is still going strong, and they're starting, and they have their own. They have like Paradox Tinto and the Paradox whatever arm, I guess, they created to put out Surviving the Abyss. They must be doing fairly well. You know, much as people complain about their business model, and they have the right to, definitely. Okay, just want to double check, make sure I didn't. Okay, yep, I somehow that got me to drop a firearm cleaning kit, but oh well. Oh yeah, people have every right to complain, and then if if the way Paradox does business starts to hamper its sales, then yeah. I mean, you would think that they would have the sense to change their ways, but maybe they don't. Field Paradox in particular uses that line. Their launch titles are basically in alpha with really good graphics, and it takes a while for it to be a full game. Well, City Skylines was released without the ability to turn off despawning traffic. I got in on City Skylines late, so I'm not familiar with what state that was in at launch. So I'll have to take your word for that, Waffle Iron. Which would be fine if the updates weren't all paid DLC. Yeah, yeah. Or at least some of the quality of life stuff was free. Okay, do it. No, we're not. We're not. Well, darn it. I did just. No, it's probably. No, we'll check. It's almost certainly too foggy for a mag lens. Yep. Okay. No surprise. Do we even have? We do not. Okay. Well, so much for that then. I say if we had firewood, but no, I left all the firewood back at the lighthouse. So here's what we're going to do instead. We're going to double back. We are quite heavy.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Hi, Ruak. Thank you. And thank you, Wayne. Oh, good to see you, Ruak. Thank you. Yeah. How's your... Well, other than one rather sharp interruption that was like 5-10 minutes ago, things are going all right. Yeah, the bear, the Desolation Point bear has a different patrol route, which we have just found out. But actually, we got off. I think partly because of the protection we're rocking here, we got off surprisingly okay. You got full. Yeah. Yeah, we were down to. Yeah. Well, let me not even speculate. Let's just check. Okay. Yeah. It busted us down to 33%. 33% health. But yeah, we were able to drag ourselves back into the cabins there, patched most of everything up. The bedroll somehow got completely unscathed, so I was a big fan of that. Yeah, absolutely. It's yeah, plenty. Not even close to heartbeat. I don't even know what people are scared about. But yeah, we started out. We made power leveling. We have 5 skills at level 5. We're going for all 9. And then made the trip all the way to Desolation Point. We found 1 memento cache. Now we're gonna. I say look for the other. I don't know that there's an other. I think most regions we've been in so far have all had 2. They haven't all had memento hints to go with them, but I think the major regions have all had 2. They've all had 2 memento caches to find. We know they're in Broken Railroad, Forlorn Muskeg, Mystery Lake, Pleasant Valley. Actually, were there any in Timberwolf Mountain? I'd have to check again. I know there is at least one in Ash Canyon, although I might have missed one. You have no idea where the notes are, so you're not going to backseat. Oh no, that. Yeah, no worries, Ruak. But yeah, we're surviving. We're treasure hunting. We're trying to power level. And just generally enjoy ourselves out here in the post-apocalypse. Now, as I was saying when we were coming into the zone, the lighthouse is kind of an out-of-the-way place to base up. But, given recent events, it might not be a terrible idea to still, if not do so, then at least, have be willing to stash more stuff back here. But yeah, the first memento cache we found was kind of eh. So if there is a second one, we'll see what it has to offer. But yeah, you also walked in the middle of a discussion on like the value of DLCs in Paradox in particular. The you know, what is it worth to companies to like have a fully fleshed out game on release versus the Paradox model versus which is uh, continually iterating and adding stuff via paid DLCs as you go. Like it was started by we were talking about Paradox's new release, Surviving the Abyss, which looks really cool and has a really great aesthetic, but is also in early access and more than a little buggy. Okay, we have stuff and things to drop. I know we picked up another. Where can we stash? There we go. We can stash stuff in here. There you go. 40 kilograms. That's a good carry weight. Yeah, you go in there. There are no Timbies here. You all can go in there. Did I drop that? No, I didn't. It's right there. Okay, we'll leave the Hundo P. Hacksaw. You know what? Hang on. We don't need to carry all those books around with us either. We will keep the one. Okay, we've got that one. Drop that one. The others will go in here. Definitely don't need all the antibiotic. Or all the painkillers. I'd say we don't need the putrefaction tablets. Do you know that cured that birch? But I don't know. You talk a lot of smack about Paradox, but you also own all the games they publish. Yeah, I'm right there with you, Waffle Iron. I don't have all of them. I don't have Crusader Kings. Yeah, I don't have CK3, and I don't have Hearts of Iron. But that's mostly because the Crusader Kings 3 the era doesn't really interest me that much, and although it's really good for like role play purposes, and Hearts of Iron is it's strictly a war simulator, and I try to steer clear. I prefer my strategy games to have a non-war uh, like surviving through something other than war be an option as well. Which is part of the reason I was so excited for Victoria 3, which is its own thing. Hang on, no. Oh, okay, we can use that. Like the Robot Race DLC, you're gonna play like one game with them, then you're done with the DLC. I can see that. I mean, unless unless people really dug that race or that origin, and then they can, I guess, then they can persist that. But you're not wrong, Ruach. Oh wait, not Europa Universalis. Uh, yeah, I have that one. I think yeah, I have EU4. I actually quite like it, and then it's a part of that for me is like the historical era, and you're not wrong. It is fairly complex, but not horrifically so. Like you can actually, if you sit through and you do the in-game tutorial, you'll have a pretty decent grasp of what you need to at least to start making your way in the game. Like either the regular players say the real tutorial is your first 1,000 hours of gameplay, and that's a bit of puffery. Yeah, it is manageable. Even like I started out playing Civ. Civ is my second most played game on Steam, but even I was able to wrap my head around enough of EU4 to start playing at a decent level, and I've actually got a few of the hard achievements as well. Here, let's just get to church. How about that? You know, After everything we've been through, Astrid could use a nice quiet moment. I said a nice quiet moment. Yeah, wolf's gonna woof. Where are we even coming from? Okay. We need them to be able to see us, and more importantly, see the torch. I mean, if we really wanted to be intelligent, we'd kite it into some of those buns there. Wait, seriously? What are you running from? Wolfie, where you go? Why you go? I am confused. Oh, it locked onto that rabbit, didn't it? Well, okay. That rabbit had a death wish. Far be it from me to deny it. There's my arrow. Oh, there's my dead arrow. Alright, well, as I was saying, let's get to church. For someone notices we're stinky. Oh. Thank you for the hydrate, Ruik. I appreciate that. Okay.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
You're just fine, my dear. Now we're going to pop our head in here, and we're going to prepare for the music sting. Um, music sting? Hello? Did they do away with the music sting when you entered the church? Oh, that's too bad. This is one of my favorite reliable effects here. Alas.
This stuff will come in handy.
Stop giving. Ooh, a sewing primer. This might be the first one we found in the game, and we've been live for almost 100 days. Okay, a little bit of leather for what we used up. Oh, there's a med kit hiding out back of the church. That's strange, but okay.
I'll take it.
Oh, and some revolver rounds. Lovely. You're 70%. You might be able to use that, but not now. Oh gosh. You know what? No. Let's have Astrid set up shop here. We'll drop those. They won't cure here, but that's fine.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
No, no. The rabbit, please. Thank you, game. Apparently we can't chop up the pew. It's just too much of it. We'll get our arrowhead back. I don't think we have any maples. We don't have any birch saplings with us, rather, but that's fine. Let's keep this out just in case. Let's, here, what we'll do, we'll get a little firewood. We'll have Astrid spend the night here, if for no other reason than just do that little bit extra to keep cabin fever at bay, because it visited us early in the stream and it behaved rather strangely. We were outdoors, and for some strange reason, it wasn't ticking down. But then, when I took Astrid indoors, it did start ticking down, which was quite odd.
This pack is gonna come in handy.
That's right. We'll leave that. I had to keep telling myself that we have had a fairly regular run of blizzards, and when blizzards happen, limbs seem to strangely go missing. So maybe we just do the intelligent thing and grab what we can when we can. Kind of like so. Anything else of interest? Not particularly. Okay. There we go. Nice and dark.
Come on, little fella.
Very nice. Clean wood on there. Rabbit's going to take about 20 minutes. Might as well make a little water while we're at it. And the rabbit is somehow cold, but burning. Okay, we got 2.5 hours left on that. How much time do we have?
He's coming.
I never, oh, gosh darn it, I never picked up the archery book that we were in the middle of reading. Well, bother. We are, no, I think we're okay. Well, I guess we're going to read our showing primer then. But take care of these real quick. Okay. Are we... Here, we'll go eat the heavy stuff. Yeah, we're rolling heavy enough as it is. No sense making Astrid any heavier than she absolutely needs to be. Okay. See if we can power through. We have 3 hours of fire. We have 5 hours of fire. Good. Okay. Ooh, just made it. Nice. Okay, if you walk away from the fire, we have +6. Okay, it's slightly on the low side. Here, we'll use one of those because we're gonna get more coal on the way out anyway, so that's fine. Eat that. And eat that. Nice big swig of water. And we'll get Astrid a good 8 hours. Okay. Early morning fire. Wow, we got a lot of fire still going. That's kind of surprising, but not unwelcome. Actually, what we could do, real quick, like make a little bit more water. And while that's going, let's just take one last look through here, make sure we didn't miss anything. Nope, I think we have worked the church over, much as it's going to be worked over. Have that. Remember to take our cans too. Don't. Oh boy, it feels awkward walking away from 3.5 hours of fire, but I don't know what else we're gonna do with it. Yeah, I say we just go. Oh yeah, we haven't even looted up the mine that goes
I'm not sure I'm carrying much more.
across the island. Now, okay, here's something we can do. Oh yeah, we did leave the rabbit hide and the gut there, but that's okay. Let's check back to the back end of the zone here. See if there's anything back there. I think there's a vehicle back there that might have a note. I don't know. Otherwise, we could pop over to KD's secluded corner, check there, and then on our way back, grab that, and then drop that off at the lighthouse, which I guess has become our impromptu base. And Dusty Flats, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Okay, well, I was clearly incorrect about the presence of a vehicle back here. But that's fine. So now we'll make our way up and over. We'll see what Katie's got going on over in her secluded corner. Allegedly, there's still a bow to be found there. I have not been since the update, so let's find out. It would certainly make my bringing a maple sapling with us completely irrelevant, but you never know. If nothing else, while we're wandering around here, we should we'll see if we can find the carcass of that doe, the deer that we saw get jumped. right when we got to this zone. See if we can poach that, but maybe it's already despawned. There we are. Katie's secluded corner. Hey, Bun Bun. Um. Oh, and sure enough, another fire starting, a free arrow, and an 89% bow. Not bad. Oh, and a busted arrow, which we can take care of later. Like yeah, this is yeah, it's a prop deer. Hang on. Let's, we will have good habits. Because wolfies could be in the area, so we will take this a little bit at a time. Really? Oh, right. Okay. I guess at this level, you can just harvesting completely frozen is no big thing. You know what? Actually, Astrid needs she could use some good breakfast anyway. So, hang on. Do we have mag lens weather? Yeah, we have mag lens weather. I love a good mag lens fire. It's been so long since I've been able to do one. Usually, even when it's sunny, it's barely not sunny enough to where we can get the whole free fire thing going. But apparently today is one of those days. Huzzah!
Oh, yeah.
No, please. Just put stuff on the fire. Thank you. Actually, you know what? We'll go ahead and drop this coffee too. Because what could be a better breakfast than a little coffee and steak? I ask you, chat. The answer is, well, most things. Well, for me anyway. Did I check the backpack? Oh, I did not check the backpack. How dare I? And ketchup chips. Well, good. Okay, we do the little jiggle, and we can make it immune to burning. There we go. Venison fresh off the corpse. You love to see it. Okay, well, let's pull some torches. That's not so good. Eh. There you go, Astrid. That's the stuff. I knew you had it in you. Okay, yeah, so we have one official stank bar on us. So we will want to be careful as we go out and about. But let's swing back to the church, grab the rabbit hide and the gut. And then we'll take that and our little dear friend here back to the lighthouse. And you know, given, well, I don't know, we did pop the wolfie that was, or yes, one of the wolfies that was wandering around there. Maybe we go ahead and go down on the ice. All right, well, that was fun while it lasted. Wait, no, dang it, I just remember the rabbit stuff. We need the rabbit stuff before we go back to the lighthouse. That was the whole point of leaving it there in the first place. You big dum-dum. Okay, yeah, and then we'll take the road up here just to be that little bit extra safe. Okay, so we've only found the one memento cache note here. Where else could they be? Well, there's still vehicles, I think, out by Hibernia, which we haven't checked. It could be in this mine here. There wouldn't be one in Scruffy's cave, could there? Not sure. It'd be a weird place for someone to leave a note. Unless, of course, they had the note on them when Scruffy did their dark business with said person. That does sound like something Scruffy would do. Oh, and our fire's still going. Wait, they're curing in here? You can. Well, heck. How? Yeah, this is indoors? I mean, okay. This news to me. But if the game's going to be nice to us like that, I'll certainly take it. Let me make a note of that. 3 gut, deer, and rabbit. Okay, DP, church, 1 deer, 1 rabbit, 3 gut. Well, that actually saves us a whole lot of hauling. Or we can, yeah, any hides and guts we can just drop them off there, and then pick them up on our way out of the zone. That is super duper handy and surprising too. That makes me wonder now, do we harvest little Wolfiekins over here and drop him off in the church as well? Well, maybe we check and see if the coast is clear first. But if it is, That might be a right solid idea. Nope. No. Yeah, no moose to bother us either. I think all the neighborhood wolves have already been got. They got gotten. So we might as well have at it. But we'll still be smart about this. There we are. Actually, you know what? Just do the whole thing. Okay, let's go. And you know, we're basically ringing the dinner bell for any predators that are still in the neighborhood, but unless that bear can smell us from the other side of the zone, I think we'll be okay. Thank you for the hydrate, Dusty. Give me just a second here. Gonna make sure we're gonna drop those outside because apparently this does count as an interior. So we don't want to leave the meat in here because it'll go off faster. But thank you, Dusty. Appreciate that. You haven't seen her. I haven't seen Astrid shower this playthrough. Probably smell you from Ontario. Well, you're not wrong. You know, for all the many aspects of the game Hinterland has included, personal hygiene not necessarily one of them. Although, if I'm honest, I'm not that broken up about it. I have seen some playthroughs of Death Stranding. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I've seen some playthroughs of Death Stranding where you get like you have to controlling your player's bladder is also your character's bladder is also part of the whole setup. I don't know. I don't know if I want that to be a an essential mechanic in my video games. I like some realism, but maybe not that much. Seriously? We're doing this again? How many times? How many times am I going to land a clean shot on a wolf and it's going to attack me anyway? Clothing check. Okay, yeah, mainly the toque. The toque's been through a lot in the past couple of days. You can go number 2 in arc and then use it like fertilizer. I guess that's not entirely unheard of because I know was it Cult of the Lamb has something similar, where your your congregants, they basically poo, and then you use the poo in your gardens. And oh yeah, Craftopia. Your your character will just intermittently drop a deuce on the on the ground, and then well, I guess I haven't checked in on it in a while, but apparently there are many things you can do with your droppings, and including it is apparently edible. Fortunately, none of my characters have ever been desperate enough to actually do that. Yeah, yeah, it does in Cult of the Lamb. In fact, there you have. I've seen there and in some playthroughs I've seen people do. Some of your cultists they'll ask you to prank one of their fellow cultists by having them eat a meal of poo, or they'll ask to do it themselves. Oh, hint. Please look for your brother and his friends. I don't know what to do. Cave, cave. Oh. Okay, a hint. That's probably Scruffy's cave. Okay, so we have one cache and one hint. Oh, and a birch sapling. Feels like an out-of-the-way place to get one of those, but okay. Sure. Uh, let's let's see. We still got some daylight left. I don't know that I'm in a rush to go visit Scruffy. And no moose spawning here, which makes me slightly sad, but what we could do... We can wander down this way and at least check out, I think, the vehicles in front here. And we can wind our way back through the dam. Or, wind our way back through the mine, rather. Yeah, got damned on the brain. And then... if it gets too late, we can just spend the night in the church inn. Also, okay, I hear Wolfie freaking out, and since I'm not around, and the moose isn't around, there's really only one other thing that would cause it to freak out.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
That'd be the neighborhood bear. So, yeah, we gotta make sure to go in guns up here. Nope. Oh, we got... Okay, the gloves, no. Cleaning kit, yes. Got soda. Sewing kit. No, and no. Okay. Just checking our 6. We know the neighborhood is not completely safe. But I think what we'll do, I think we haven't actually looted, we haven't looted that cabin over there. The jerry can, I think we can just leave for now. We're not.
This will come in handy.
No. I used to go here to get out of town before the quakes. It was some peace anyway. That, yeah, that you can actually see the text right there. That is Katie's secluded corner. Are we gonna pop in here? Okay. We'll have a look in here. So we got 1 cache and 2 hints
Oh, this stuff will come in handy.
in DP. I mean, it wouldn't break my heart if this zone only had the 1 cache, because it's not like we're hurting for stuff, but we're here on a treasure hunt. We're here for treasure, and only having 50% of the treasure means only 50% of the fun.
Guess I'm prepared for anything.
Okay, starting to get Actually, you know what? No. Here, let's see you do that, Wolfie. Okay. Yeah, whatever. Really? More of y'all? Alright. Nope. Clear behind us. Oh, get... I dropped that thing right on its neck. And I was running off with my arrow. Just... Rude, I tell you. Rude. Hey, Zert. Good to see you. Yeah, I am. I am slightly annoyed, but it's alright. It's fine. The arrow will do its job eventually, and we'll find it. Okay. And we'll go ahead and loot this up. Good and proper. I'll tell you what we'll do. We will pick up the coal, but we'll drop all but like 1 or 2 pieces at the entrance. Ooh, is that a mega torch?
I think I can use
Mega
this.
torch! But yeah, so far, just the... I don't... I mean, oh, jeez.
Best be prepared for anything.
87%. Does that have any ammunition in it? It does. Okay. We're going to unload that real quick. And then drop it. But yeah, Zert, good to see you. Welcome in. We are, I hope you, yeah, Monday? Yeah. Hope your week is starting off well. We've just been we have taken our treasure hunt to Desolation Point, trying to find all the caches and the notes and the whatnot. So far, so good. But just the one actual cache. But that might be all there is. So, and if that is the case, then again, we'll just we'll put the treasure hunt on pause, and maybe we'll go meet up with Scruffy. Okay, yeah, the torch didn't quite make it all the way through the mine, but that's fine. Nothing hiding under there. Nothing hiding under there.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Oh! Gauntlets, you say? Okay. Okay, I did say we were going to drop... Oh, yeah, we got 10 pieces of coal. We definitely don't need 10 pieces of coal
Too heavy to carry.
right now. There. Cut that down to 3. Yeah, it is a little on the late side. Yeah, see what we'll do. We'll... Oh, that's not where we need to go. We need to go up here. Yeah, let's, I guess we'll, shuffle our way back to the church and check in on all the stuff we left there. Because as long as the game is going to let us cure things in the church, we might as well take advantage of it, because this way we don't have to drag a bunch of stink with us through the zone.
The guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Again, Astrid, that will never not seem crazy.
Barely walk with this much gear. It's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
Weird how you can say that and drink a soda at the same time, Master. That's actually kind of impressive. Okay. That should, at the very least, get us through the night.
Place to rest.
Yep, they're moving along just fine. Still no need for tinder. Please and thank you. How are we on water? We are, well, we're low, but we're also carrying stuff we can easily power through. I thought I was saying 10% cursed. Well, we don't know for absolutely sure it's not the case. I mean, certainly if you're carrying it around before it's fully cured, and you're making yourself known to neighborhood predators, you could definitely consider it cursed. Oh, come on, let me... There. Yeah, why can't I just stick it under the pew there? Game, go on. Here. Do we... oh, yeah, we did pick up 21 sticks. I guess a bit more water might be in order. There we go. Okay. You can just go away. Please and thank you. Okay, water for you. Water for you. Oh wait, no, yeah, that's one we found. Yeah, we would normally be able to use an arrow at 24%, but if you find it broken, then you're kind of out of luck. Okay, yeah, so now we have 2 arrowheads, oh, bother. Carrying a birch sapling this whole time. Back in cure 2. Right, game? Wherever I dropped it. Game? I did drop the yeah, I dropped the birch sapling. Oh, there it is. Whew. Somehow I managed to drop, and it is cured, good. Somehow I managed to drop the birch sapling under the wolf pelt, despite the wolf pelt being down on the ground first. So weird. For a second there, I was worried that the birch sapling just managed to slip through the bottom of the world, which would not be the first time that's happened to me. Yeah, only a mild panic. Okay, that's got just under an hour, so we got time for one more round of water, I think. Yeah, let me walk all the way over here. 10 degrees. Not terrible. You're real tired? Well, it's what is it? No, I guess you must be done with work. Is there enough afternoon left for a nap, Daunt, or you just gotta power through dinner and then call it an early night? Could curl up in bed, but you got stuff to do. Oh no, that's the worst. You had an app. It wasn't enough. Oh dear. You know what? Fine. Just stick a coal on there. Take that. Take that. Not that it really matters, but we'll take that. Okay. It's got 9 hours. How are we for food? We're good. Okay, we'll let Astrid sleep for 9 hours then. Yeah, naps that don't do their job. I mean, why do they even exist? And naturally, we wake up to a blizzard. But you'll get an early night and all be all good. Just seems far away right now. Okay, yeah, that's definitely understandable. Okay. Oh wow, we're even cold out here. All right. Don't really like waking up to a blizzard, but it's for this is the life we've chosen. And we got plenty of water. So let's stick some of that wood in there. Let's give Astrid another 3 hours, let's say. You think the gym was a questionable choice after the weekend, but you live and learn? Oh, was it a particularly vigorous weekend for you? Hey, there we go. Okay. Oh, and it's past 1:30 in the morning for me. Let's see. We are on. Yeah, survived 99 days. One more day, and we're in triple digits. We've had an even 200 close wolf encounters. 98 wolves killed. Oh, our average we've slipped below our average of um, 1 wolf kill per day. We're gonna have to do something about that. Yeah, 53 blizzards survived in 99 days. That sounds about right. Oh, you did a big hike in the snow on Saturday, and then a 2.5 hour gym yesterday where you increased your weight on the deadlift. Okay, probably should have just slept in today. Yeah, I say you probably earned at least a day off of heavy exertion tomorrow, Daunt. That is a lot. Good grief. I mean, kudos to you for your commitment. But yeah, I think you have definitely earned it. But yeah, I think that's gonna be it for me tonight, folks. Because unfortunately I do have to work tomorrow, so I'm gonna punch out. But appreciate everyone for hanging out, for the chat. For Daunt, Zert, Waffle Iron, Ruak, and thanks also to Sophia for coming around. It's always good to see her, and Waffle Mouse coming in early on. Thanks. Yeah, my pleasure, Don. That is what I strive to deliver. A nice, chill conversation. Oh, you'll be off tomorrow from the gym anyway, so you push through today. Okay. Well, all told, probably makes sense. Yeah, my pleasure, Sophia. All right. But as we always do, let's find someone to raid, and we can pass the love on to someone else. So let's see who is doing what. See, Rain's doing more vampire. Let's see. Playing Hads? No, don't need Hads. Helga's playing the Long Dark. Oh, Ath is doing Interloper in the Forsaken Airfield. Let's check in on him. Oh yeah, he's just getting going. Okay. All right, there we go. Yeah, let's go raid up Athenon. Ath is good people. He's another Long Dark streamer, although he's been playing a wider variety of games recently. He's also going full time after getting laid off. So if you can folks can throw some love his way as well, I would greatly appreciate it. But thank you to all for hanging out, and thank you all to all you lurkers as well. I appreciate you. Yep, that's we're yeah, I'm probably done until our usual streaming schedule coming back on Thursday. So take care of yourselves, have a great week, and I will see you next time. Bye for now.